Right on.
It is good to see you again.
Evening, good afternoon.
Right on.
22 months, silly.
Logical, thank you very much for the resub, and also Merc, thank you very much for the resub earlier. Much appreciated. And hi, Astro. 22 months already. So I'm coming up on my 2-year Twitch back live streaming anniversary. I don't even know what to call it, or having sub enabled anniversary, I guess, since you were there pretty much day one, even before the stream started, if I remember correctly. But yeah, appreciate it. As you can see, while Logical is there, he's not here. Well, he's never here, but you get it. So we're not doing co-op today. So I decided, hey, I haven't played Against the Storm in a few weeks, a few months even. I think probably since the last time I streamed it. And this is really a fantastic game in terms of, while it's still early access, developers are super active, and there's basically an update coming every 2 weeks. And you can even see here in the main menu, it says next update is coming next Thursday. So like clockwork, they're adding updates, and I've probably not played for the last 3 or 4 updates. So a lot of new stuff added. And what they added as recently as last week is Twitch integration, which means if you've seen the game before, at some points during the gameplay, there you get decisions to make, like which orders you take, which blueprints you take, which cornerstones, what people you welcome to your settlement. And I think I haven't tested it at all because we just do it live. So there will probably be then some sort of poll in the chat or in some other way where you can then influence my decision. I hope I can still override it in case I think everybody's gone insane, and option B is clearly better. It's like, why would everybody vote against covering fire? No, we're taking covering fire, right? To talk in XCOM terms, right? But we'll see how it goes. There's also some sort of mini game which I just outright disabled. That sounded lame. Anyway, awesome. I could like sit here and just have this rainfall menu music playing for 2 days, and I would just super zen. Apparently, I was just finishing my cycle here the last time I played. Okay, yeah, sure. So we start a fresh cycle. Fantastic. I really wish, and hi, Mappy. I really wish you could have something like Twitch integration for XCOM. I know that Beagle had some sort of Twitch integration mod for Long War 2 where people then are taken over the aliens and their names had appeared to the next to them or something like that. But yeah, something like voting on talent picks or something like that would be interesting. Anyway, so we're here in the map selection screen. There's a ton of new stuff on the map I've never seen before. Like, what is this even? Land of Greed modifier. Sending the Send to Citadel option in Glade events no longer awards reputation points. What? Yeah, I don't think we're doing that. That seems... what? Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Ominous Presence. Twice the hostility each year, but every time a villager dies or leaves, hostility decreases by 15 points. I know someone who continuously sacrifices their own villagers anyway, who would love that modifier. What do we have here? Traders are afraid, will not visit this area. Neither trading nor trade routes is available. Can move most buildings in your settlement. No resources will be refunded after destroying a building. Man, those are some mean modifiers here. The Royal Archives themselves. One of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wild card. That seems pretty strong, actually. Did I check this one? Rocks in this region have a very peculiar shape, and they smell funny. Dead villagers will turn into stone. Gain 5 mean for every stone or clay produced. Are they saying what I think that they're saying? So we'll see that probably in a second, the Twitch integration. It's basically whenever I get to make a decision on what to do in the settlement, there should be some sort of poll coming up where you can then vote on it. I haven't actually tested it yet, so we'll see actually how that looks. So I think what am I doing here? I feel like this overgrown library seems really strong, making the game easier for me. And since I haven't played in 2 months or so, that seems like a good one. Do we roll woodlands or marshlands? Let's go marshlands. Harpies and beavers. Oh, God, I hate starting with harpies, but it's fine. All right. I wanna climb prestige levels, so we're going prestige 4, which means what? More reputation requires win. Blight Rot appears every 3rd clearance season. Oh, that already happens on prestige 2. Okay. Blueprint reels cost more, villagers will flow resolvably faster. Hey, Comotix, how you doing? Okay. So yeah, I'm still on no. I think it goes to Prestige 20, I want to say. I don't quite remember, but I haven't really played that much to get it high up there. Yeah, let's start with oil. And then maybe take some planks and bricks. Maybe clove for Harpy buildings. Take bricks. Alright. Let's head out. Okay, what do we got? During Brazil, reputation gained from resolve increased by 100%. Okay, that's so we probably want to go for resolve kind of play. Yeah, hostility during storm. During hostility 1, we get number of sacrifice stacks in the engine have lowered by 1. Ooh, okay. Maximum number. All right. I rarely go through a maximum. As long as you can sacrifice 1 or 2 things, that's fine. Fuel efficiency is 25% lower. Scales with hostility. Oof. Use 1 unit of a random type of water for every 2 units of water used in rain engines. Okay, I've not played actually with the rain engines at all. And some people say you can kind of ignore them completely. Acid rain from hostility Freon. Building materials reduce 50% fewer goods. Okay. Giant organisms, gathering knowledge, the overgrown library. And then we have some negative modifiers. Oh, this is, I think this is all from Prestige, right? Yeah, these are the Prestige modifiers. I don't think they showed up like this earlier. That must have been new. Right, so Against the Storm, for those unfamiliar, city builder kind of game. So our objective is to fill up this blue bar before this red bar fills up. We get this from so-called mission rewards, or orders they're called in this game. And this grows up over time, or whenever we don't fulfill orders, timed orders, and if people die and leave and something like that. We've got, this is our main building, this is our path. It has a radius, any sort of housing for your villagers you want to place inside this radius, or you need to place, otherwise they're not protected from the storm. Yeah, and the rest of the map is kind of unknown. Part of the map or the gameplay is opening up these glades. You have dangerous glades that have some events in there that you have to resolve, or bad things will happen. And you have these small glades, which are a noob trap because the forest grows more hostile. There's this hostility of the forest with every glade you open. So you actually, if you open any glades at all, open the dangerous ones, which give you more profitable stuff, or forbidden glades, rather than wasting hostility gains on small glades. So which way do we want to go? I think... Alright. Let's start off with some woodcutters. And we'll just also place some housing. Yeah, sure. Let's get some shelter going for the guys. I always a lot of people are playing with the game with like you don't need to leave spaces between buildings and or not actually building roads, because the bonus is very minor that you get from it, but I kinda aesthetics matter. So what else do we have here? Mushrooms, the herbalist camp, and you want a trapper camp. Well, first of all, we get a cornerstone to vote, and here I can now click on this button, and it should have created a poll. Would you look at that? 1 minute poll, vote for a cornerstone. So we have a small press, gain oil for every flower we produced. We gain +2 to reed production, +2 to herbs production, or we gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Well, you know, it's to me at the moment it seems like this is probably the most direct one, because I don't know if we have herbs or reeds anywhere nearby, or if we're going to be able to produce any flower at all in the game. So this is more, yes, we will be discovering glades, so glade production. Exploration contract 1 with 1 vote. Thank you, Logical. Okay. Oh, wow. I can actually only pick the thing that you guys voted on. I do not have the options. Oof. Oh, man. Okay. I did not think the game would be that I don't want to say rude, but that restricting on this whole thing. Okay. Right. I guess then it will. I guess I can always say, hey, I don't want to start a vote. I can just pick manually. So we get our first orders. Sell goods for 15 amber or 5 packs of crops for some amber, for some oil. Now I think I'll just make a executive decision on this one, because, you know, since we have 3 orders to pick, going through the vote for everyone, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Just for the ones where I can't make up my mind. I'll pick this one, because we want to be trading anyway. 15 copper ore or discover 4 glades. This gives me tools. Do I have copper? Is there... wasn't there some way to see which resources I had on the map? Oh, there it is. Natural resources. So there is definitely copper on the map. Small amounts of fertile soil only, so we might not be farming at all. But hey, we get mushrooms from trees. I think I might just wait on... I can't wait. I can't take a look at the 3rd order until I pick the 2nd one. Like, I kind of want to take this for the tools, but yeah, if we don't find copper, it's going to be really tricky to get. Probably overthinking it also. We'll find some copper, I'm sure. Alright, what's the 3rd one? Complete 3 glade events or keep harpies above 15. 15 doesn't seem so. You're at 5, okay. Glade events it is. Alright. So I have it currently set by default that my woodcutters avoid glades unless I mark them. I'm not sure if I want to open a glade in the first season, so I think we're just gonna get some wood, get the basics going, get a crude workstation and a make shit post. Maybe even get the trader. Kind of wasting a little bit the space inside the hearth area, but we'll be fine. And yeah, we have the blueprints available here. I could select... Actually, I do have the wildcard blueprint, right? So I could just select whatever I want right from the get-go. Because of the library, which seems... You know, as someone who completed Prestige 20 Logical, what would you pick as your first blueprint if you could select from every single building? Like, my newbie self would probably select something like a, like an advanced building with good plank production. But for now, so by default, you only have a certain small selection of buildings available in this game, and over time you unlock more blueprints, so you can select more buildings to use. We're also kind of limited by people, so at the moment we have, what, 9 people, 6 workers, woodcutters, 1 here giving us some food, and 1 in the hearth, so that's why I'm kind of not doing anything else here. But hang on. More stacks. I wonder if I want to go down below 1 hostility for the first storm. So up here you see the seasons that are happening. We're currently in clearance. In 12 seconds we're gonna go into the storm season. If I unassign 3 woodcutters here, then we're at 0 hostility. And hopefully the harpies will not just outright leave. Oh, and I've set it to auto pause when the storm end comes. I should just let the harpies do something else here. Get working. Could also consider, since harpies are kind of picky, I should have taken cloth harpy houses. It's fine. Let's just, yeah, we've got time. Hostility, impatience is only already at 2 levels. It's fine. Okay, and then as soon as the storm clears up, we're gonna mark here something to be cut and open up this glade and get our first horrible negative event. Alright, first things first though, we've got newcomers. I guess lizards are gonna be our third race. Again, I could initiate a vote here, but do we want 3 people or do we want 2 people? Yeah, we want 3 people. But hey, let's vote on the next cornerstone here. Options. Cooking steam. If you have rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Share your character. You can choose 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Again, okay. Baptism of Fire. Blightrod says reduce hostility. That's actually kind of nice. And wood production increased by 1. Harvesting and planting is slower. Which is also an interesting choice because there's very low chance of fertile soil for harvesting and planting anyway, so we might not get much farming done in the first way. So I'm kind of leaning towards Baptism of Fire because of the prestige level. We will get automatic Blightrod cysts, right, every 3 years or so. And maybe if we use the rainwater then a little bit more. Yeah. And also having any sort of way to permanently lower hostility, I think is really, really strong. In my limited experience with this game. Also, do we want... Yeah, let's get a dude in here. Because he gives me +1 global resolve instead of a harpy. Trader arrived. Marbazir, hello. Yeah, well, so far, the Twitch voting has been 100% on my side. It's also maybe because only Illogical voted. Yeah. Yeah, that Darkest Dungeon overhaul looks really interesting. I haven't really looked into it too much, though. I kind of want to already sell just some stuff. Just to get the first quest done. Does that seem excessive to sell all my wildfire essence right away? Yeah. What were the rewards here? No, I think I'll just wait for the glade to open and then we'll see. Maybe we need something, me to buy something for the glade event here. Okay, a lumber mill that we can rebuild. Okay. And then we have a destroyed caravan while we work on it. Oh, it doesn't cost me any resources. That's probably one of the best events you can get. 6 global resolve. Put both guys here below 0. I mean, or we could not do anything and then people die. Get you two out of there. Get you into there. And I think we send it to the Citadel. It's gonna take 4 minutes. So we can either, in those 4 minutes, I should take care of your housing. We just unassign woodcutters to get down hostility level. That might be enough. Should be enough. Okay. So I'm at prestige level 4. So I've played like a few hours here and there. Like last time I played it like 3 months ago. So I think like 20 hours total, I want to say, maybe 30. I'm not actually sure where I can look that easily up on Epic, how much playtime you have in the game. Because I have it I bought it when it was only on Epic, when it wasn't on Steam yet. Probably based on your streams, Marvazir, seeing it there. Okay, what else do we have in this thing? Big mushrooms and then wheat fields. And we also get new orders. Sure, let's pick another order. Again, but for the orders, I think I'll skip the vote because it's kind of not so interesting, I think. So this is a nice one though. So I need to have a butcher and I need to have 20 oil. I have 36 oil at the moment. And I do have the wild card, so I could just pick up the butcher, complete the order, get a ton of shit. Seems easy. Rain. I've not played with the rain engines at all. But again, we kind of want to do that because we get reduced hostility from the Blightrot removal. Is +3 Beavers Resolve here from this one? Seems like a sweet deal. Need pipes which require copper. Let me actually then go to the show all. Oh yeah, pipes are made from copper or crystallized dew. I haven't found any copper yet, but there should be copper on the map. Should. Actually, I think I will pick this because +3 on the Beaver Resolve seems really good. Okay, and I'll take the easy. Why am I not searching? I'll take the easy thing and pick the butcher here, so I can complete this quest basically for free. Bonuses for mid are insane. Okay, I'll really need to look into that. How to set up the rainwater thing. So I think it's something that only works on like advanced production buildings, right? I think I also really want to rebuild the lumber mill here. Okay, so there's no on the gathering thing, on the gathering camps, but only on the production camps. Okay, I guess we can look at it here. The butcher takes drizzle water. I guess we need to first of all collect that stuff. I can never remember which dudes eat what. You want skewers, you want biscuits, pickled goods, skewers jerky, skewers jerky. Well, would you look at that? Just gotta free up a lizard somehow. I think we have exactly one lizard. No, I've got one here. Okay, so we probably want a rain collector then to start collecting rainwater, right? And then there's also the geysers that you find on the map, I'm assuming. Alright, so we completed this thing. So now the dudes will just collect the remaining stuff. We've got some reputation for it. And we've also completed this. So I can now make planks. I want to have at least 20 planks. And I can get the lazy guys back in here. And I kind of want to clear out the woods around my half so I have more room for buildings, for housing. Oh, and I should totally look at what provisions. So you need provisions in order to do trade routes, and I don't have any, or no good source yet of anything that gives me provisions. So we'll wait a second. Kind of being very hesitant with selecting my building types here. Robots taken, as long as you don't have to install an AI then, that gives dubious answers. Okay, one thing I wanted to quickly check. With the Blight Swarm. Every third clearance season, 5 Blight Rods would spawn. Okay, so this is our second year 2, there. So next year we're gonna have Blight Rod spawns. So we need to get a Blight post up, I guess. Oh, hang on. I need my barrels. To get the upgraded version here. Also, it's here, I think, right? The Blight post. Might as well pop that down already here. So we're kind of lucky with one of the cornerstones we have. Hang on, first of all, we completed this, so I can deliver that. Yeah, one of the cornerstones we got is the hostility reduced from Blight Rod we remove. So I kind of want more Blight Rod as long as I can keep removing it. Resolve is low. How are we looking? Right, you know what, let's... no, how do I... Yeah, burning a little bit of wood here. No, we're not burning wood. But you're already at positive again. What did I change? I just changed the order of the fuels here. And that made the harpies happy? What did I miss? Ah, New Year. Cornerstone. Alright, I'm gonna put up a vote again. This is really strong, right? You just get a passive income of roots. Villagers that have leisure need fulfilled have 20% shot doubling their leads. We don't even have anything near that yet. Every burn cyst removes an additional 50 corruption. And 2 umber for every 6 packs of trade goods produced. Don't even have a building yet that can produce trade goods. So, you know, I don't want to influence the vote. It's a fair democratic vote, but, you know, I have my preference, yeah. So the one thing I don't like about the voting, and not because I don't trust people here, is I have to pick whatever was voted on. I know there is like a 50-50. Oh, I can make a decision now between Firekeeper's Armor and Route Delivery. They're both pickable. I can't pick those. They are grayed out, but I can pick the others. So I think there's a Twitch integration for Slay the Spire, where you can set it up so it shows you the percentages of what the chat voted for, but you don't have to follow it. You can still say, yeah, you're all crazy, I take that card instead. And there's a lot of stuff you can vote on. You can also change it to automatic. I can even let me just I can show quickly the options here. So you can restrict voting with channel points, so that people have to pay channel points in order to vote. I disable that. Can modify the poll direction, and then have whether or not you want opt-in voting, automatic, or never vote for this kind of thing. So when I say, yeah, you know, for orders, we never put up the votes, I might as well disable that, etc. And then there's a chat minigame which I have disabled, where then people can kind of join the forest or join the elders and give you bonuses or throw rocks in your way, and that seemed all a little bit too much for the first time trying it out here. So no experience with that, but these options fairly customizable. Again, the only thing I would like sometimes to be able to overrule the vote, you know? I'm a dictator at heart, what can I say? Alright, give me some clunks. I also think let me actually see some blueprints here. So we have a lumber mill. We don't need either of those because we have good plank production. Well, already go for one of the service buildings then here. So, okay, let me actually wait until this gate is open, because I think this could be strong. We already have one building rebuilt, and we get 1 resolve for each rebuilt building with this. This might not be the worst thing to pick early. Let's start working the blight post. Yeah, use wood. I'm never sure how much together there on material to burn the cysts. Okay, we have copper. We'll just go here. 2 copper veins, 2 coal deposits, a smithy, so another ruin we can rebuild, mushrooms, wheat fields, and then what this is. Corrupted carbon. Okay, we need purging fire. Ooh, or a bunch of stuff we don't have enough of. Okay, while we're working it, they're spawning bloodrot cysts, and resolve will be lowered. And if we don't work on it in 10 minutes, We get corruption. Okay, so trader friend. Trader friend will come in about a minute. Alternatively, what were we missing? 17 planks, 2 coal. An event that destroyed everything in X-Tiles and everything was arranged with static. That's rough. That's rough. I had so my last game before the last time I played, before I stopped playing for a while, completely unrelated to the event, was a Glade event that required some sort of food to resolve the Glade event. And while actively working on the event, it destroyed some of my food in storage every 15 seconds or whatever. And so basically the first time this ticked, it destroyed some of the food that I was using in order to resolve the event, which means I no longer had enough material to resolve the event and everybody died. Yeah. So that was fun. That was that's XCOM baby, right? So I think I'll just gamble a little bit here. I wanna clear out the mine here, so I can actually place a mine on all these nodes. And yeah, let's hang on. I think it was what, 24 planks. So let's actually set the limit here to 30. Problem is I just started working on this, so that's gonna take a while. So my hope is currently in the trader, that I can buy either the oil or maybe the planks there. Yeah, I agree. Like as I said earlier, like small glades are kind of a noob trap, where it's not worth the hostility you gain from opening the glade to actually open it at all, which is a bit of a shame. I kind of would like to open more. Opening glades is the fun part of the game, right? Discovering new resources, checking if you have the buildings for it, seeing if you need it, setting up the production chains, etc. Okay, I think it was 30 oil, right? So we need 14. Which, you know what? But we also need to spend some more money. Greenhouse, fertile soil, we haven't found any yet. Herbs, we don't have. Get traders, I'll take this. Faster woodcutter seems nice. Okay, good enough. Then give me 2 people. I'm kind of hesitant always also on these things to just always send to Citadel. Oh, yeah. Is Buttspot lagging behind today? I feel like he's really lagging behind. So what I like, I think in the recent update, they added this, or correct me if I'm wrong, but the automatic blight rods. So if you weren't using rainwater at all, you wouldn't get blight rods, right? When they first introduced it, but now from Prestige 2 on, you get blight rod automatically every few years. So you can't just ignore blight rod; you have to have blight post anyway. On that note, I think I'll put my woodcutters back in here to clear up this area. I should build housing. Let me see. I have 4 beavers. Let's get some specialized housing going. Lizard is what? Okay, so my biggest problem is getting clothing on a nice income level here. Well, I mean, they also need to kind of produce the stuff, right? Can you power a blight post with rainwater? I see an issue here. Do I have any sea marrow to speed this up? No. Okay, so we're still going to be working this event when the storm hits. It's going to be like a minute overlap. So I'm probably gonna go completely without woodcutters. Maybe even sacrificing, what is it, 50 hostility? Let's see where we're at here. Oh, I can't sacrifice because baptism of fire. Yeah, right. Who voted for that? Hey, Captain Petrock, how you doing? Because of corruption, I can't sacrifice. Please don't leave. Okay. Oh, we finished the Glade event. Whew. Easy, all calculated. Yeah, no, I'm out of fuel already, and there's like still plenty of cysts remaining. Okay, first things first. Newcomers. I think I want to have way more beavers here. Because all the wood cutting jobs and the plank jobs, I need those guys for. Then I can deliver this order. Gives me 3 new villagers, alright. And we've got cornerstones. I'll throw in the vote. I can already see that I would really probably like woodpecker technique. 2 insects every time we cut down a tree. Oh, hang on. During the storm only? Oh, this is terrible. This used to be much better. 1 ember for every 50 wood produced for lumber tax. Okay. Get a constant -5 penalty to global result, but +15 for 5 minutes every time. This is awful. 40 water scans every full reputation point obtained for high resolve. So I'm kind of leaning towards lumber tax. This is this used to be like always. You get 2 insect for every tree cut down, and this was an auto pick. I think that must have been nerfed in the recent patch. Like only during the storm is just, hey, over the course of the game you get like 20 insects or so. Tax, let's go. So far I've been able to influence Twitch vote, and I'm very happy about that. Okay, I think I'll pick the Explorers League. Foragers Camp. Yes, we do have big grain camps. Then this is all kind of crap, although we could use this for scrolls, I guess. Just need to find a way to make pigment, which I think we can do in the... We do pigment here? No. We can already make scrolls here. Okay, one step at a time. So I have a bunch of new people that need housing. Since we do have a fair number of planks, build dedicated beaver housing. Then I also need something for the others. Let's get 1 lizard house. I need fabric and brick production. I think bricks we can do here, right? Smithy? No. But on that note, we can probably start rebuilding this. Cool. So since we have the Explorers League, right? And Explorers League does give me education, so I need scrolls, so I might as well pick up the scribe for scrolls. Or maybe the lumber mill again. And I guess then the artisan for pigment. Yeah, okay. Then I need a trapper's camp here to actually take care of this, and we can build a forager's camp. Don't have enough people to work on all those buildings, but hey, soon enough. Let's make sure we have a base supply of that stuff coming in. Some people go in here, and I really should start working on this stuff. Can't really afford any provisions. How's my situation with building materials? No, with, is it fuels? 20 free wood and going down. Okay, I think I'll tell you guys to use coal. And we're gonna start building a mine and get coal income over here. Um, 50 is hostility lowered. That seems good. +1 to coal production. Yes, please. Production speed of copper bars. We do have a smithy that produces copper bars. And we do have a copper mine next door, so maybe getting that would be nice, but I don't really have anything I can sell right now. The other thing is, I should totally... since I'm making skewers and jerky for these here... Oh, I can't disable this individually. Okay, let's disable these basic foods. I don't think we're using the mushrooms for anything. We're using the mushrooms for skewers. So, this newbie me shining through, even though skewers don't make the beavers happy, they still eat that stuff, right? So I can disable this and tell them eat skewers. Yeah, we don't have any humans that prefer to work in the Varus camp, so we might as well put some harpies in there. Okay, well. Yeah, housing is fine. Yeah, I think I just want to stabilize a little bit now. We can build upgrades to the mine. Increase production speed by 50%. Or more deposits. I think I'll take the mine tunnel for even more deposits. And I should probably check what kind of orders we have. Timed order for free caches of any size found. Just found, not opened? Well, we're not doing that anyway. A clan hall, training gear, guild house, wine. These are all terrible. But I think... Yeah. Do I have something for training gear? For training in my factory? No. Did we unlock the alchemist? No, it's the artisan. Okay, this is the worst order I've seen in a long time. 10 minutes 30 to find free caches. You rarely see more than one cache in a glade. Now we can't open like 2 or 3 glades in 10 minutes. Sure, we'll take this. Send to Citadel twice, or have at least 15 harmony decorations. How expensive are the harmony? How many are those ones here? 111. I mean, it's kind of a big waste, but also super easy to fulfill. Looking at it, also wanna build these other decorations to level up my hearth. Oh, I don't have a builder right now. Okay. Gives me free wildfire essence, pack production. Sure, we can squeeze in 15 harmony. That's fine. Next, standing, a tavern and ale. We try the standing level. Just need to start doing some trade routes, which we need packers of provisions for, which we still don't have in any reasonable amount. What about the other packs? Building materials. Yeah, we need 15 building materials. Let's just get this going here. Or do I have that anywhere else so far? Nope. Okay. Just where can I steal people? I will do that when the newcomers come. You know, everything needs to be where it is right now. Probably also build some more roads here. Okay, we're at hostility free in the storm, which is probably not good to be. 76 wood remaining. I think with all the additional effects, I need to go down to hostility 1. Not too concerned about the resolve, but the secondary effects here are just kind of annoying. Let's see that we burn down some more assists, especially also since we can't sacrifice anything. It's freaking baptism of fire. Harpies, chill, just chill. Oh, I can actually sacrifice, but that won't do anything. Easy save. Oh, no, Harpy already left. Wow, okay. See how it is. That was quick. Guess I could have favored them. Cornerstone. It's probably going to be flame amulets, right? Reducing hostility from woodcutters. Although I feel like hostility doesn't really matter during the normal season, and during the storm you just unassign woodcutters, so... I think this can quickly spiral out of control that you have too many people with plotted caravans, although I guess you can just reject people. Pickled goods. I don't think I've ever made pickled goods. We could have a quick look at recipes. I just don't think I have a building for that yet. Oh, the field kitchen, I guess, you can always use. Although I don't think I have that unlocked. I need to get into my meta progression. Zork's secret ingredient. Alright. So they're made from... Yeah, we can make them from mushrooms plus container. I think water skins are easily, since we're getting leather from the trees. Let me just get these guys here. Yeah, I need to finish some quests though, because I don't have cornerstones right now. I mean, blueprints, and I need them. So, Stonecutter's Camp has nothing left to do. So get you out of there. Get one more person in the mine. Then we get a lizard in the smithy. Start making... The smithy isn't even for making copper, it's for making tools out of copper bars. This is completely useless to me right now. Okay. Well... It's not the first time that I kind of maneuvered myself into a bit of a corner here. Alright, let's at least build one of the Explorers League. We can put 3 people in there. We get some global resolve from that. I just need people in the mines here. I need 15 copper ore. I'm not sure why I haven't produced any yet. Or maybe they just need to bring it home here. Then we should be able to complete that, and the next time the trader comes, we can sell some stuff. Harpy resolve is low. Let's make sure we get some housing for the harpies here. Can we afford harpy houses? Kind of? No, probably not. Other thing I can do is do the harmony things, but I need way more rigs and clothing. Well, that solves the issue, man. This new Prestige, I've never played with this modifier before, by the way, where it's like villagers are 100% faster to leave if they have low resolve. Like, the last time I played that was not this fast. So I don't understand why they're so upset. I guess I can assign a woodcutter or two. And again, that's 0. What the hell? So, what is it? They love to work with clothing, but we don't have any cloth jobs for them. So we can't make them happy with their job. Oh, I guess they just ran out of the buff from the food. So someone eat some skewers, please. We don't have any right now. Okay. Just gain 5 resolve. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on this level and hopefully produce some stuff more, so I have more ready supply of extra food. Is there any way to see what they're currently negatively affected on? Other. Hunger. Okay. Fair enough. That is an issue. Have a Snickers. Can unfavor them now, and everybody should be kind of reasonably happy. I don't have people to put in here, but this would give me true global resolve also. The moment I'm kind of waiting for them to get copper here. Maybe I'll just actually disable coal. Just say make me copper. So I can hand in the quest, so we can get more blueprints, so I can actually get some stuff that makes people happy. It's bad planning on my side. Anyway, stamping mill would give us something that produces pottery, which we kind of need for pickled goods, right? I could turn grower into flour. I can make copper bars at a terrible recipe level. Rotation. That's free to planks production. There's a lot of good stuff here. Just don't have any amber. I think I'm okay with selling 4 of these things. And pretty much nothing else. Okay, so I can buy one of these bonuses. Planks. Or the stamping mill. Hey, Xanthanos, how are you doing? It's also something to be said about taking the reputation to reduce the, well, to give me reputation, which gives me an unlock, but eh. I'm kinda leaning towards the building unlock, though. Gives me a way to produce copper bars from the copper I have, although I don't have much. And then I can turn the copper bars into tools, and the tools open to use caches, to open caches. Ooh, that's not nice to hear. I hope it's very mild and you're gonna be over it soon. And everything else turns out fine related to that. Sucks that this is still such a common issue at the moment. Do we just, you know what, let's connect pipes here. I will also power the engine up to engine level 2 here for additional products. And let's get this, what was it? Stamping mill. Okay. If I sell a little bit more, we have this quest, this order fulfilled. Gives us 10 amber, 20 oil, and 2 new villages. Reduces the impatience, and gives me a new blueprint. Okay. Herbalist camp. For big mushroom patches. I think I have to take that and actually build that. Automatically this upgrades into a herbalist camp. Okay, cool. You should give me the notice that you have nothing in range to harvest, right? Well, I'm just gonna move you anyway. No, actually, we want harpies there. Okay, let's have a quick look here. What do we want to produce here? Make some pottery. Do not make copper bars until I start attending in the quest. And oh, can we do anything with flour? Not really. Do we want to make oil from the grains that we're gathering? Maybe. Right, coming up on the next storm. Alright, I will throw out all the wood cutters. Don't want to deal with all these modifiers. Oh, hang on. And we can complete this order. Copper bar production, yes. Wonderful. Can pick the final order. Oh, this is easy. Paved road. Yeah, you know what? Let's just pick this. At least I think it's easy. We should have plenty of stone. No, we don't. Okay, it's not easy at all. We need to get stoned here. I think we want to open this glade next storm, next drizzle, whatever it's called, next season. Oh. So I unassigned all the woodcutters. Hostility went down to 1. Then I completed the quest, which lowered impatience, and impatience lowers hostility. But, you know, since impatience went down, hostility went up, and so we're back above 2 again. So I guess we gotta sacrifice some wood. Or some coal. At least until... Looks like we have nothing to burn right now. If I build more houses, then I'm using up more bricks. Decisions, huh? Okay, you can actually start making copper bars. Let's use the coal for that. It's all not making me happy. Don't need that. Don't think we need this. We have something for tool production. We don't have a fertile soil. I think this might just be a reroll. The only useful thing here is a better building material, but this is also an awful... awful kind of way to produce it. This, on the other hand, has some interesting options. So Tinkerer would give us training gear and building materials on a good level here. Simple tools we already have, but that's fine. The leather worker would give us water skins for the pickled goods, but we already, I think, have that. Yeah. Give us a better fabric production. You know, the Tinkerer, the building materials allows us to complete this quest here, which then gives us new stuff. Timed it correctly. Right. Woodcutters back in. Welcome newcomers, get a cornerstone. Alright, frequent caravan. Double resolve by 60 seconds every time we finish a trade route. Well, we're still struggling with trade routes because we don't really have provisions. Let me just drop the bond here. The vote. +1, plus 10% villager speed, 1 global resolve. Okay, just like that. Filling the need for brawling, grants 5 global resolve. Taking the trader, result in you getting 2 extra impatience points. Newcomers will arrive quicker. Yeah. So survivor bonding is just a flat out +1 global resolve. Seems like a really good option right now. Because we're struggling, you know, we're always exactly on the cusp, so having that one more point here and there, and I should totally put people into the Explorer League now that I say that, might just be enough to get me across the point of struggle here. Fertile soil. Alright, first of all, okay, this is a never easy one. No materials required. Grain production, scrolls, berries. Let me actually, first of all, newcomers are almost here. Let me just get the newcomers, please. Come on. Okay, get that going. Then we're not doing anything in the Blightroad post right now. Right, we're not burning anything, and we have 20 fuel in reserve. So I'm just gonna throw 3 people in here so that we can trigger this bonus. Right. And then actually let me set this up. It's the same 2-star rating recipe, so we might as well just work here. Training gear? Yeah, we can use training gear here. But I actually don't want to use my stone because I need to build the roads. But for now, just do building materials. What, 15? Yeah. Okay. Well, actually also use tools here. Make tools. I was hoping to find some stone, but I guess we weren't that lucky. We also need a beaver house and a harpy house if we can. Yeah, this is I'm building the most ugly village I've ever built in this game. I'm disgusted by the layout. No, I'm not changing the way I'm building this. Do not add me. So if we increase this, we can upgrade this to neighborhood or to whatever the next level is. District. 10% global extra production chance. I think that's worth it. Okay, 30 seconds until this is done. Alright, let me do more barrels. More flower beds. You have no deposits nearby. Do I have anything else for you to do? No. No. No, 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 no. Yes, actually. What else do I need? The harmony decorations. Oh, perfect. It was reasonably okay. I'm still kind of waiting for, you know, that whole pickled goods thing, which sounded good on paper, but it's not working out so far. Oh, that trader with the gamble, the loot boxes here. Nothing to sell. What the hell? Give me a mystery box. Insects, roots, berries. +2 jerky production. Fantastic. Wonderful. What a steal. Okay, how about you guys use oil here? Okay, I'm about to go into the next storm season. Let me actually throw these guys in here. Those guys in there. Look, you just eat the jerky. You don't ask what the jerky is made of. That's the golden rule about jerky. Okay, we're at hostility 4, which is not great. Can get it down to 2. Okay, what do we actually hear on negative effects? Lose 1 random tub of water every 2 minutes. That's okay, I guess. Fuel efficiency is lower. That's a couple 2 or 3 blight rot cysts there. Surprised this one didn't get any. Even though we're using the water. I tell this guy now to deliver the goods. Then we should have the building materials ready here in a second. Okay, cornerstone. We don't have herb gardens. This is useless. Herb production. I think we're getting herbs like kind of secondary from something, so this is what's kind of useless. +1 to stormwater production for every 2 woodcutters. We're not using stormwater that once. 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. I think this is the only thing that actually benefits us right now. Of course, we also get it retroactively. Now, we don't have any quests for tablets, and I think we have all the orders selected, but we can sell those. Like this, these fetch a pretty penny at the trader. So, hidden reward it is. Yeah, glad that everybody agrees. Let's get some newcomers. And in this order for 3 new beavers, 3 beaver resolve, and some parts. And we can select a new blueprint. Which could be not the carpenter, not the druid's hut, not the temple, not the market, not the reroll. Okay, I guess we wait until we have the ember to reroll that. That's all garbage. Like literal dreck. A couple of planks. Okay, you know what? Make the tools not out of planks, please. Make them out of normal wood. Stop making building materials, my friend. And then we'll need a harpy house. Oh, I didn't build enough barrels? We can fix that. More barrels. So let's go max woodcutters here. Can send some more beavers into the mines. What else do we need? I think maybe a second lizard at the butcher. Need 14 tools for such a cache here. I think everybody's working actually for a change. Now I think I'll also connect this for the rainwater and power up the engine. I kind of want more Blightrot cysts to spawn so we can burn them, so we can get the hostility reduction. And I should probably just get a second small hearth going. Also for the hostility reduction. What are you missing? Oh crap. I thought you needed one for a hearth, so I sold all my wildfire essence except for one, but you need two. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Well, didn't want that hearth anyway. So for some reason, hostility just went down from 5 to 4. I guess impatience grew. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm kinda now at the moment just then waiting for tool production to catch up. So I can open some caches. There's some actually really good caches out here. What's this? Attack the trader. I've never done this. I don't want to test out what happens. Okay, so we don't need the tablets. We can sell those. Because we don't need a single wildfire essence, because we can't do anything with a single one. Yeah. Let me just sell some grain, just to get to the... You can actually press the button here. Mutation. It's one resolve for all villages with a hose. And I need the Ember to reroll my blueprints, don't I? Because this was on not useful. Clan Hall. Clan Hall. We need that for this. Alright, pick it. Build it. Means I actually want to produce training gear. Oh, Papa. I need what? 40 training gear. Okay. Is that order production of training gear? Or is it, hey, I need to hand in 40 training gear and lose it? In which case, I don't want to actually be... Can I not disable this? Don't be using training gear right now. The other thing, does she still stone? No. So I think I'm gonna sell something to get 4 more ember and buy the plantation, so we have something for the thing down there. Yeah, get the plantation, and then we can actually plantationize this area. Okay, storm's coming in. You know the drill. Everybody out of the woodcutter camps. It seems we don't have corruption right now, so we can actually burn. Used up all my coal. Okay, I guess we're burning wood. No, sacrifice is blocked. The moment I click it. Son of a gun. Super concerned actually about the way we burn through wood, but then we're not getting new wood during the storm. I might actually just get a third woodcutter. Campus, no resources nearby, and I'm fairly certain that's it for you. Yeah, I don't have anything else on the map. I think I should actually just get a second gatherer camp in. What is missing? I'm out of parts. I do get parts back from destroying these, right? Stop the sacrifice. Yukon Stone. Amber for every trade goods produced. Traders will have one more cornerstone for sale. 2 packs of provisions for 10 herbs produced. What are we doing here? Berries and plant fiber. Actually, we're only doing berries, please. Can't eat plant fiber, and we have plenty of plant fiber that we get from this stuff. Yeah, no, that's okay. Do we get herbs here? No, we're not getting any herbs. We're not getting any I've never been so screwed when it comes to so we need packs of provisions in order to trade with the traders. I guess we do have a few eggs now. I should just be making them of eggs. Yeah. Give me like 15. Get somebody in here. Does that help me in any way? Not really. I'll check in a second. I do have one free reroll here. Let's see if we can get anything super useful. Flame amulets again. Zog secret ingredients a second time. We still can't produce pickled goods. I guess stone production. Because we should get some, we get some stone here from the mine. Each time we produce copper. We should also enable coal production again. Okay. Where was it? So it's still green, but this is also you can have multiple ingredients enabled as possible. So everything that's actually in color is enabled, but it will only show one on the top. Now it would make more sense if it actually showed the one that has some ingredients left. But yeah. You are out of drizzle water. There was somebody else in here, and I think I just get a second collector. I haven't seen any fountain thing that gives me water in any of the glades I opened. So it's kind of weird. We definitely need some more gears, so let's get these guys in there. Which also means we need more housing. Let's get another beaver house. I think 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are all in houses. We only have 2 out of 6 harpy houses that we would need. We have 1 lizard house. We would need also 6. Can I afford that? If I go to my make crude workstation and say, yeah, make bricks, don't make them out of stone. Just make them out of clay. To hostility 6, but this is just putting the woodcutters in during the friendly seasons to get a little bit more wood stockpile for the not so friendly season. What if we put 3 people in here? All camps produce 100% more yields. Doesn't affect the woodcutters camp, so it's really only the herbalists camp. So more mushrooms and insects. Right, I'm getting insects anyway. I mean, do I have people that aren't doing anything? Kind of? No, actually. I need somebody here in the rain collector. And one person in here doesn't do anything. It only works if you have 3 people in there, so you might as well not have anybody in there. Then we can start actually collecting these things. So we've got what, 18 tools right now, which would actually be enough for the medium cache, maybe, I think. 19. Cosmetics, codes. Who is wearing coats here? Just the beavers? A bunch of bricks over there. This is just regular stuff. Herbs. Resin production. Are we actually getting resin from these trees here? No. Well, let's see how we deal with the next storm. Got 200 wood on the in storage. Oh, we are at hostility 4. Oh, what I should have been doing also, now that I have some box of provisions, I should be accepting some trade routes. They changed the trading interface. You see all the trades on the same page now. You no longer have to click on each settlement. Oh, this is so much better. This reduce building materials, yield 50% fewer goods. Building materials being my plank production. Do I bother about this? Do I care? We just stop producing planks. Okay, now we're getting low resolve here. Can we actually sacrifice stuff? No, sacrifices are blocked. Okay, my dear harpies. How do I not lose you now?
Right on.
Detrix.
Hello, Hype Love One.
Hello. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a better day than my harpies here. I can pop to wood. Get to lower hostility, okay. This whole plan here for this settlement looked good on paper. It's not working out so far. And yeah, against my better judgment, we're gonna open up this glade here. We have a problem with hostility. Let's open up another glade. Seems reasonable. To watch while you fall asleep. Well, I hope I can bore you enough and you fall asleep. I don't know. Or entertain you while you're falling asleep. Do I care about any of this? Not really. I was hoping somebody would sell me some freaking stone. Oh, carry on. Actually, how much for your bricks? Maybe I can sell buy even some more. Okay, because with those bricks now, I still have this thing for 15 harmony things, right? Well, if I had any planks. Okay, as soon as I get some more planks, we can build harmony things. Finish this quest. This lazy bastard is not producing enough training gear. Get shit together. Gain 10 amber every time a trader arrives. Well, just receive 3 packs of some provisions for every new villager. 30 meat every time a villager dies? I guess it's called cannibalism. There's not any subtlety here. No, okay. Provisions for new villagers, which probably means we can just stop the madness here. The limit was not in effect here. You were doing expensive building materials, wasting all my planks. Idiots. Why are those idiots doing exactly the things I told them to do? Hate it when games do that. Okay, we got another ruin here, which is fantastic because we get from the Explorers League get resolve for each ruin we restore. But we need clearance water, which we have plenty of. Okay. Then we can either get a stack of wealth every 2 caches opened. Or we take the global resolve. Man, I just see that this is kind of up there here. I think we probably should send to the Citadel. Gonna lower that impatience a bit. So, whenever we get, for example, an order selection or newcomer selection or cornerstone selection, I have a button where I can let Twitch chat vote. So here, for example, I have a vote button here, which I could press to enable a vote in chat. Then you can say, hey, you should take this caravan or you should take this caravan. So far, we've only done this for the cornerstones. And I actually forgot to do it on the most recent cornerstone, because these are always kind of not so impactful decisions that I think like waiting 2 minutes for a vote is super interesting. So I'm just selecting these directly just for the, to keep the game rolling. I can do this trade route. We've got plenty of oil. We can do this trade route. Yeah, okay, just keep going. This is also new that it actually shows you an alarm here, like a little number when trade routes are available. Also really want to get this one tree here out of the way. Oh, large stone deposit. That will give me stone for the paved roads. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting the training gear. We can do the harmony things. We can make the paved roads. Then it's probably also time to look into scroll production. We need wine or pigment. The artisan, right? Golden Simpson. You screwed your sleeping schedule. Well, welcome to the club. I screw my sleeping schedule all the time. It's... at this point, calling it a sleeping schedule is kind of an exaggeration. But good to hear that you're able to fix it. Okay. 200 watts. So somehow never got these two here planted up. Okay, I think we're really looking good on fuel. We're looking good on food. There's a lizard without a house. Let's make sure we get one of those. I think I really want to get every lizard housed in a proper lizard house. Just spam those in there. Woodcutter's camp has nothing nearby to woodcut. Well, that over there then. Yeah, what about we just do this now too? Send that to the Citadel. A second guy in here to produce this a little bit faster. And now focus on training gear. Really want to finish this quest so I can enable the use of training gear, which also makes people happier again. Laura! Holy cannoli! Welcome. Great roots available again here. For an ancient tablet, sure. You're not getting my... I have 90 stone? When did I pick up 90 stone? Yeah, I have my stone. I have 43 bricks because I bought so many... Yeah, sure, sell some bricks. I need the standing levels. Also, if I have all that stone... Let's get the whole road system here fitted up to paved roads, not because I need it, but because I need it for the quest. Well, my win con is hopefully not dying. So I do have a Explorers League, so I hope that I get to resolve victory, because it's also one of the bonus effects from this region is double resolve points somewhere. I thought I saw something that we get more points from resolve. Anyway. Yeah, more hubs, you know, someone, you know how you need like these essences to build the more hubs? And I thought you needed one to build, so I sold everything but one. So that's not gonna happen. And this might just be what actually kills me, because I can't get the hostility low enough. Because also, thanks to the baptism of fire, I can't sacrifice stuff. Minus 12. Yeah, we might be losing a few people here. Is it never been so bad during a storm? What happened? What happened? Last storm everybody was in the green. I think we were already at 4, right? Are we kind of hungry again here? Oh, because I denied training gears, you're unhappy? I need it for the quest. Okay, fine. Train them. Oh, hang on. We can't lose an explorer here. Look, it's under control, right? Should have taken cannibalism. Yeah. at a time. See, we're gonna burn the cyst. So we're gonna lower hostility by 10. Should get us exactly, yeah, where we want to be. Ish. Let's move. Two harpies left. That's one way to solve the housing crisis, huh? Where's my woodcutter? There's my woodcutter. Right. Cornerstone. One additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive 25% quicker. Faster copper bars, etc. production. Production, meat production. Kind of trade locks is probably, well, trade locks or metallurgic proficiency. I think the only ones that really help us at this point. We're not really producing meat and or herbs. There's no reroll left. Hey, Friso, how are you doing? So yeah, and this is then the fancy Twitch integration where people can then now, you should see a poll on your screen where you can then select one of those options, and then I actually have to pick whatever option has been selected. I think I can still press the decline button if it's like. Yeah, we're doing tool production at the moment. So that's probably one my win condition. Sharp sickles or trade locks. Again, yeah, we don't have any herbs production, so I'm gonna go for the trade locks here. The other thing I need to probably do is, yeah, let's produce coats. Let's produce pigment from insects and berries. Sure. And I guess give me some harpies. I don't think I need all that many people there. Because then I should also be able with the pigment to create scrolls here. Yeah. We can hand in this quest 24 more tools. Bam. So that should then allow me to... I think we take the big cache here for 20, 19. I think I just need to go for Citadel here. But this camp has no trees nearby, what? Ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Sure. Go here. We actually have 2 in the positive resolve, so we're getting reputation from that. I'm just never gonna get this training gear while I'm allowing it to use them. Hang on. The other thing I can do, well, we get newcomers. Oops. Food. Oops. Harmony decorations. We don't have any cloth. Any fabric. Let's make only fabric. It would have been nice to get a better fabric recipe. Could take the workshop. Like, we don't have proper bricks or fabric production. That would be a clear upgrade. We don't need the planks, but that's fine. This gives me nothing. No point getting clothes production if we don't have proper fabric. And the only thing useful here would be the provisions. But we're getting provisions now each time population comes in, so I think we'll pick in the workshop. Again, there's also a vote option here, but I never vote for these because that feels kind of like it doesn't make too much sense. Alright, trader arrived. Oh, we got 77 amber. Alright, let's buy some loot boxes here. Big mystery box. Bam. Gives us 40 training gear, which allows us to hand in the other quest. Trade goods, provisions, wine. Trade logs again. And a free blueprint. Every time 10 villagers die. Okay. Why would you offer me something like that to me? Does that seem like a reasonable thing to give to me? Alright. Deliver this quest. Getting the impatience under control. Alright, what else? 45. Next loot box. What's this? Global food production speed by 20%. Nice. Let's sell what? Sell some trade goods. Next mystery box. Traders arrive quicker. Okay. And we get some pigment and coal and insects. Nice, nice. Because that allows us to then start producing scrolls right away, which means we can fulfill education needs, which means people are happy. Oh, we're winning. Ish. Let's have some traders available here. What is that? Roots? Sure. X? No. Green? Absolutely. Pottery? Sure, why not? Maybe X? No. No, I need those X. And we can select some of these things. We still don't have a building for pickled goods. I wonder who talked me into getting pickled goods here. That was kind of the biggest setback of this level so far. I don't know. I'm not going to say any name, but maybe, you know, going for a cornerstone of pickled goods when you have none of the pieces to make pickled goods wasn't a very logical decision. Well, free food if we have any building that can produce pickled goods, right? At that point, I didn't have any pick any buildings. No, it's not. I have container, but I don't have any that can actually make the pickled goods then. No, as in no building that can produce them. Am I talking Spanish? Yeah, I don't have the field kitchen. Get the meter unlocks. Look at the power gamer here. It's like, oh, game is so much easier if you have all the unlocks from playing for 500 hours. Some of us have a job. Oh, wait a sec. Anyway, this all crap. We can use a smelter to get better copper bars, but no, you know what? We're just gonna wait for one of these to finish. Well, yeah, fair enough. I would have probably taken it anyway, but it's much better if I can just blame you then for my failures. Oh, talking about my failures, why is this not? Yeah, guys, rebuild that. That's one free resolve point just waiting to be collected. Okay, now I've Ember to reroll this crap here. Look at all the pickled goods we're getting. I guess now we could get a claw there for coats. Sure, why not? Pickled goods. There we go. I knew it. Good thing I selected that earlier. We should totally also just get a freaking warehouse here where all the production buildings are. So I'm wondering actually if, since I have plenty of wood, I'm not opening any more glades. If I just also put the woodcutters out of business during normal season so I can get the resolve here. Then with that in mind, fill up the things that are actually kind of useful. Only little provisioner. Oh, that's just the rebuilding. Yeah, okay. Sure. This just looks like a working accident waiting to happen here. So I'm not even sure where I'm getting all these ancient tablets from, but let's just sell them. We're looking in there. I don't think I need any more parts. Got plenty of coal. Green, plant fiber. Sell all the things. It's such a simple change that the number shows you how many active trade routes you can get, but that wasn't there the last time I played. And I was really underutilizing trade routes, and now I'm feeling like I'm actually getting some value out of those. Okay, I'm still gonna go into Hostility 5 Storm, which is just terrifying. Fine. It's gonna take a while to tick down from 20, right? Please resolve slow. If I got a penny each time that message popped up, I'd have a fair number of pennies now. Later arrived. Okay, let's first of all, let's you make loading until we have 20. Put a harpy in here, fine. Your warehouse, you make those fancy pickled goods everybody was talking about. Berries and or mushrooms. Okay, basically unlimited food, right? What's happening here? Forum, reputation, food production, packs of goods produced faster, traders arrive quicker. Don't think I need any of that. Actually, for all this ember, how many infused tools can I get? 19, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not even putting my woodcutters back in. Get a little bit from Resolve, get those 2 caches. That should be it. GG's. Was all in the pickled goods, I think. Actually, I'm not gonna pick new dudes here. Which campus, no deposits nearby. Well, it's so yeah. And there we go. Level 15. See, I'm super far behind. Citadel upgrades. Look, most of the buildings are really on top of the materials. There was just where it didn't matter anymore. Completed a few deeds here, achievements, wonderful. Okay, buy upgrades. Where's the field kitchen? Come on. There's the field kitchen. 96? Yeah, we've got this. There we go. Problem solved. Pickled goods for everybody. Resources when we finish the settlement. Yeah, it seems good. Additional cornerstone reroll. Fantastic. Alright. So I'm a little bit on the fence now because we got about an hour, a little bit more than an hour of stream time left. And apparently it took me almost 3 hours to finish that settlement we just did. So maybe I can lose a little bit faster. I kind of want to play with one of those other gain twice the hostility each year, but every time a villager dies or leaves, hostility decreased by -15. Laura, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Let's just pop in over here for the next settlement. Okay, Prestige 5 unlocked. Buildings cost more. Son of a gun. I think this sounds annoying. Okay, I think we go with lizards and beavers. I do like me that oil for potential early early dark event solve. Not dark event, what's it called? The thing. Yeah, let's take some extra planks and maybe some fabric bricks. We have actually 18 fabric. Let's take extra bricks. No, never mind. That's too expensive. Take extra stone. Yeah, and we'll see how far we go. Like, if it gets too late, we're just gonna save it here and continue it another time. Okay, so this effect here, hostility each year, twice as much hostility from length of a game, but Can reduce our hostility basically to 0 by just being awful to our villagers. 50% more material for buildings. That's rough. That's prestige 5 and it goes up to 20. What are the late prestige levels? Do they like nail your left hand to the table or something like that? Villager speed is decreased. Okay. Faster sacrifice. Villages without housing. Just resolve. That's not terrible. Villages also, but that's hostility 6. Okay, the forest mysteries are not that terrible at the moment here. Ooh, fertile soil in the starting area. That's unusual. Okay, so this makes everything super expensive, right? 12 planks for a beaver house. 15 wood for shelter. Holy crap. Right. Cornerstone Town. Increased mushroom production. Increased packs of good production. Oil for every 10 flour or plant fiber delivery. Free plant fiber per minute. These are some pretty good things here. We can, let me actually pause the game here. The trees do not give me mushrooms. Scarlet Orchard. I think there are no different types of trees, right? It's all the same. It's all copper vein trees. Dark Wall. Hello. Welcome back. I did start with fertile soil here, so I think the cornerstone here for... We could reasonably get flour production and get oil for that, but it seems export specialization 1, which is also, I think, really, like, especially at the start, makes the makeshift post actually kind of reasonably good. I'm totally on board with that. Kind of want to see my first orders before I start looking at the blueprints. We will throw a good old road network again. Okay, what do we have? Timed objectives. 2 dangerous glade events. In 11 minutes. Oof. This is bait, isn't it? So the problem is, so this is a timed mission, right? So I can't actually unpause the game until I selected a different one or give up on this. We've got 5 of those. We can sell 4 and just keep 1. And yeah. No. So solving 2 dangerous glade events. I can dig into this grave. I can dig into this glade. I'm just not sure if 11 minutes is enough time. I would probably have to dig in right now. On the first one, at least. I kind of want to be greedy, but I don't think it's reasonable. So let's just do the trade goods one. Yeah, let's just do the trade goods one. One ancient tablet. Hey, more wildfire essence. Wonderful. But this gives me grain production, self-production for a few packs of stuff. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Early glades is kind of tricky. I kind of like opening my first glade when I have a trade post open. So if I really get screwed, I can maybe salvage it with a trader. This requires me to get some copper ore and gives me copper bars production. Yeah, this should be easy. Okay. Buildings. There's a lot of good stuff here. I kind of like the granary. Yeah. Pickled goods, even with 2 stars. Crops, packs of crops, which we need for at least one of the quests. Fabric, right off the get-go, a better fabric production thing. Hey, look, another pickled goods building. Trapper's Camp. I think I'll wait with the second selection until I have opened up a glade to see what I'm getting. I think for now we just gotta chop down trees here. And also get some shelters, get some buildings going. Let's also check if my math is correct. I think I need another. I need one more. Is it 4 people per shelter or is it 3? It's 3. Okay. And once that is done, let's get a... what is this? What did I just get? The... 8 planks, free fabric. You know, let's just get this right away. That close to the main storage, yeah. The room here. Actually, get you over here. Clear me out this farm place. Okay. Not like we can make pickled goods, but you know, at the moment you can make them. This from all the stuff, say 20. Is this a concern that you're dropping below or dropping to 0? Who do I have in here? Lizard. Okay, that's fine. I still think I need a food workstation and a post to make shit. Oh. Didn't I say I want to open glades when I have a trading post so I can buy stuff in case I need it? Yeah, I think I said something like that. No, it's a you make shit in the post. Make shit post. It says so right there. Another fertile soil patch. Okay. Minus 12 to lizard resolve while we're working on this. We can just favor them and then it should be fine. Very much keen on keeping that. Gives us tablets. 50 hostility. Yeah, I've always selected Center Citadel, but I think this is gonna be a keeper. Alright. Newcomers. Oh, we've got humans as the second race. Last race. Third race even. Immediately killed 3 humans arrive, lizard resolve. Oh, tanks. Okay, we've got another cornerstone selection. Survivor bonding, +1 global resolve, +10% villager speed. Solid. Free global resolves for 6 seconds after finishing a trade route. 2 insects every time we cut down a tree, but only during the storm. Complete garbage. And then 40 water skin for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Some kind of, you know, survivor bonding. It's really good. Solid, 1 resolve. 10 villager speed. What more can you want? And 50-50 between woodpecker and survivor bonding. This, you know, it's only during the storm, so I don't think this is good at all. It used to be an auto pick for me, but it's kind of not so great anymore. Okay, lizards. I kind of need you to not be cranky here. Can I reasonably build actually any proper housing? 6 and 3. 12. 3 and 3. Maybe we'll build some lizard houses.
Hello.
Hello. Trader's arrived. Oh, he doesn't buy my my things to make new halves with. What a shame. I was going to sell all those. Hang on. What are we getting for the order here? Copper, tools. That of course reduced the impatience, which increased hostility. Means my back has hostility too, so I need to actually remove that woodcutter. Oof. That's a rough one. There's no way we can get any sort of ember here, but I still want to see cookhouse, greenhouse.
Oh, la la la.
Oh, we also have a stormwater geyser. Geyser. And we can pick some new orders. Order, please. Brewery, ale, oil, or 6 beaver houses. There's no way we can get 6 beaver houses with the increased cost. And I actually hate having to pick these orders, so... how does one brewery? Oh, I don't think I actually ever looked into ale production. I'm assuming it's grain and yeah, okay. Now let's take the butcher. And then yeah. Free lizard join the settlement plus free lizard resolve. That seems like a good pick. Okay. Did we get anything else that can produce good packs? Not really. Was there anything here where I need the trapper's camp for? This is all harvesters. Surely we're gonna get something on the map. Natural resources X, so I'm assuming if we have X, we actually get more users for the Trapper's Camp somewhere. Figured. Carpenter, planks. I guess we get a plantation for our fertile soil. Not my favorite farm building, but I guess it's food. Much longer are those guys here? 2 minutes. Well, this is actually not done yet. Okay, bunch of stuff we can build though. But I need a little bit more room, which means I kinda need woodcutter in here, but I can't put another one in, otherwise the lizards will gonna go crazy. Okay, finish this. I need to work with my lizard resolve here, please. Can I pickle berries? Oh, so we can actually make pickled goods. This camp has no deposits nearby already. Okay, let's just park you there. Put you out of there. Let's start producing some of the good buildings. Oh, we need the carpenter, I guess. Get this closer to the warehouse here. Okay, cool. What am I missing? Thanks. Okay, working on it. Actually not working on it yet. Now working on it. Make sure we have 20 planks, please. We're gonna need a blight rod post for year 3. Means we're missing bricks. Okay, don't make planks. Don't make fabric. Don't make pipes. Cornerstone time. Prayer book. Notes work 10% faster if gain 2 amber for every 20 sea mirror produced. I don't think I've seen any sea mirror yet. I would even think that there's no sea mirror on the map. No, apparently there is somewhere. That seems like a gamble. Newcomers will arrive 25% quicker. And trade locks. Additional active trade route slots. Traders arrive faster. Gonna put a vote in for that, while I also... No, we do have a trader. I'm gonna take a bunch more beavers. So I'm thinking trade locks here. Chat agrees with me. Meanwhile, even the barrels cost free things, you know. Wood, I think it's called. Okay, do we have... I have 2 humans. Let's not make plant... Oh no, let's also plant fibers. Okay. Do we have any orders that require... In 1 minute 20, we get new orders. But you're not here that long. Man, do I sell my ancient tablets for some quick bonuses here? Or do I keep them in case I get any orders that require them? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? The hostility book's good, the woodcutting book's good. So these +1 to copper ore production, right? Question. I have trees that give me copper ore, or have a 10% chance to give me copper ore. Do I get an additional copper ore even from trees, or is it really just only when you're mining copper? So that also seems kind of nice. I think we're just selling the tablets. It's 19. I do have a fair amount of wood. I'm actually wondering if I sell some of that. How much can I get here? So I would be interested probably in this thing and the woodcutter thing. So I need 25. Can I get 25? Window. Doing it. Oh, and I should have kept 7 Ember to complete this quest. Oh well. Next time. Yeah, let's not make anything here just yet. Or maybe I should. Hang on. 4-pack of building, 4-pack of make this out of anything really, and this out of. Should you do it out of copper ore? Do it out of fabric, since we do have good fabric production here ish. If we had any material for that. Oh, hang on. We really kind of need to finish this thing. New stone, please. Free caches of any size. Or we have a clan hall and training gear. I think I'll take the caches. There's no way we complete this in 6 minutes. Need 8 trade routes, have 15 ember. Luxury goods, yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, I just gotta find a way to earn provisions, but once we get our farms rolling, that should be fine. I actually think we're gonna just set up a second plantation over here in a second. I want to focus on this thing. This camp has no trees nearby. Okay. What? Low on food. Well, this shit doesn't give food. This is concerning. Low on food is kind of not what you wanna hear. Just as you're going into the storm. Can I liberate some humans anywhere? On the bright side, hey, if somebody starves to death, we get lowered hostility, right? Cornerstone time again. With safety guide. Revive villages with education threshold, increase production speed. One less mob to feed, yeah. That's saying, yeah. Out of food is mostly just a temporary issue. Trade hub, 1 reputation point if we sell goods worth 60 amber, but less reputation from resolve. 40 water skin for blah and royal guard. These are all kind of. I'm even actually considering a reroll here. Trade hub can be good if you actually have a lot of stuff that you can sell. I think it's too early to tell. So I'm not sure what it will do to the poll, but I'm gonna take a reroll. So I think it cancelled the poll and doesn't do a new one. That's one global resolve survivor binding. We have that, but I think it can stack, right? Food production speed is increased by 10% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. Alarm bells seems convoluted. Like, can't you just, store a whole bunch of water? Consumption control is disabled, but 10% increased chance of receiving bonus yields. Yeah, survivor bonding is really, there's just a +1 global resolve is solid. I just want to check, I wish it would just pause the game. If we were to get a bunch of rain collectors, I guess you can't just get a bunch. They cost 5 gears each. That's fairly expensive investment. Survivor bonding it is. Alright, since we're low on food, let's bring some more people in. It would have been nice if the people would have carried anything, really. But hey, if we bring in the pottery here, I think we can actually make some pickled goods out of pottery and fresh air. Yeah. Yeah, I think given this situation, there's only one way to combat the low food problem, and that is killing your own people. I mean, opening a glade. Yeah, so the thing is, the berries, they plant during the drizzle season, and they harvest then during the clearance the next season. So gonna waiting at least another 5 minutes for the harvest to come in. There's also the whole thing where I set them to plant both berries and plant fiber, which might have been questionable in the given the current food shortage, and they're kind of doing a bad job. It looks like they're mostly planting plant fiber, and I wish you could control that a little bit more finer. Not just, yeah, do both. It's like, no, do like 75% berries, 25 plant fiber. That would have been nice control. Anyway, we've got roots. Large root deposits. Can't do anything with that because we don't have a good forager camp, but hey. And living matter, oh god. Living matter is wonderful. While we're working on this, 2 food items will disappear every 6 seconds. And if we don't work on it, it will just multiply. Wonderful, wonderful. We can't even send it to the Citadel, so I guess at least we're getting food out of this as a reward in 3 minutes. Good luck, everybody.
Hello.
That's fair. Fair point, Windigo, yeah. The living matter can't destroy any food if we don't have any food. That's like, yeah. Ooh, small farm. Wait, I don't have anything I can reasonably sell here right now. I mean, just... So what again? We also need more housing for the people, but I feel like that's also a problem that's going to resolve itself fairly quickly here. But hey, we've got survivors here, which we can rescue. So I wonder if the bright green are the berries, or the other greens are the berries. No. Planted mostly, plant. I hate these guys. The same guys here. It's like, come on, dude. At this point, I don't think they want to survive. Lizard resolve is slow. Probably because they're starving. Okay, but we have this resolved, which means we should actually get the skewers now. Jerky, whatever it is. Oh, no, not the beavers leaving. Not the beavers. What can I do? What can I do to make you happy? You're all working happy making jobs. First of all, you're no longer planting plant fiber. We still keep the mix here. This guy out. Kick one guy here out. Yeah. That's probably easier than I made it out to be. Okay, we can also pick a new order. 3 ancient tablets. Okay. Do we get ancient tablets anywhere as a reward? Now that we sold them? No? Okay. I guess we're picking Dangers of Forbidden Glade events here. Didn't I pick any more buildings that I could potentially place now already? Oh, I never used the Forsaken Altar in the last playthrough. We do a carpenter. Okay, nobody's affected by this. Let's just sacrifice. We're not sacrificing anything. Off-road speed is decreased. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, we should get a second guy in there. Start cutting some... yeah, start cutting some wood in the Stonecutter's camp. Actually, put that limit here way up. Cornerstone time! 10 jerky for every 10 pie. Farmers get increased production when under the effect of biscuits. Newcomers arrive quicker, and 50% boost to the amount of goods produced in the plantation. Plantation is that building that we have here, right? These are plantations, yeah. And yeah, we just uncovered here another Fertile Soul territory, so we could actually put another plantation here. Although I'm almost hesitant of maybe we find another good one, because the berries alone are not really doing all that much for us. Although I guess we can turn them, we're turning them into pickled goods, right? Yeah. And I know that you guys like pickled goods, yeah? I know that you guys like pickled goods, and the humans don't care either way. Large baskets, yeah. I appreciate I like this. Especially now that we fixed this and told them, hey, how about you only plant berries since we're low on food? Yeah, I think we need some more humans. Get 2 humans either way. Let me actually pick this one. For one more guys in January, and then we can here almost solve this with vegetables, but we can't. Well, in that case, first of all, let's solve the housing crisis. Also, we need a house to camp here. And we need some human housing. Get some beaver housing going. A beaver left? What? Why would you leave? Just because you have nothing to eat? Trader has arrived. Oh, we can sell wildfire essences. It's good enough if we keep 2 of them, right? What a steal. We just use that to complete this. Hey, and we get 2 wildfire essences from that. Okay, what else? We also get the pick here. I think the manufactory is a good pickup. Gives us better provisions. Gives us training gear, which we need for... No, we don't need it. We'll need later on. On the other hand, press for oil, which, if I'm not mistaken, we can make oil from plant fiber, which we are getting here on the plantations. But no, let's get the manufactory. I think provisions, getting them cheaper, means I don't need to make them here. I never put anyone in here. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Like the problem is, I guess I don't have any way to create pottery, water skins, or barrels yet. Which not... Is that 100% sure that I don't have any way? Yeah. What was the building we're just putting down? Manufactory. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get another group. That's kind of half the way, right? We get the manufactory, we get the provisions, which should allow us to get this quest finally completed eventually. At some point. Maybe. think I'm just gonna make 2 more lizard houses. Make sure really nobody is in need of any housing here in a second, because this is gonna take a little bit longer here. No, we don't want to make any more packs of crops. Do want to make fabric. Stonecutter camp was already out of stuff to do. No, nothing else to do. I'll put you over here. Yeah, I need to go for a container building that I can
Raiders
continue
roll.
making the bricks there, stuff, the things. Emily, Commander Emily, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks, Illogical, for doing the shout out. More Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Whoop, whoop. Hope your stream was going well. I hope the path of the righteous is the path of the righteous. The path you took was righteous, something like that. How much copper do I have here? And where even is this? Crafting resources 63. Do I just get the freaking copper roads? 25% speed? I don't know. The Battle was righteous. That's fantastic to read. Okay. There's no way we can get any ale right now. FS need 18 lizards. Yeah, that seems like I can probably easily do that. $24 tools. Building materials are so expensive. Yeah, no, let's just take the 18 lizards. We are like halfway there-ish. 11 is like half of 18. Rounded. Right, we've got the storm. So yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing some Against the Storm, which is like a I think it's often called a roguelike city builder. So each kind of city builder session takes around 2 hours, and then you can buy some meta upgrades and take on the next challenge kind of thing. I'm just accounting for people dying because I don't have food. Although I do have some berries here. Lizard resolve slows. Sounds like a lizard problem, not my problem. And we also have the wonderful way to I can ask you what you think we should take in these situations. So, interesting choices. We've got the cooking steam, where if we have water stored, we get 10% food production. Then calming the forest, every 2 newly completed dangerous and forbidden glade events lower hostility by 50. All farms can plant mushrooms on farm fields during drizzle season. And cheap construction, all buildings cost 40% less, but once we discover new resource nodes in glades, they have 5 fewer charges. So for those not super familiar with the game, whenever you get into a new area, you see the resource nodes and they have a limited amount of charges. Of course, that doesn't apply to fertile soil, that's always unlimited. Roaming the forest seems pretty good, but you kind of need to also, you know, not just complete events. I don't think this counts as a glade event, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, didn't that used to be retroactive? So previous events would count, but now it says newly completed, so it's only for any events I solve after this. I guess I don't have much choice. I guess pick and calm in the forest. Thanks, Wendigo. What's the hold up here? Planks. Can somebody go planking, please? Here. Can we have more planks? Oh yeah, maybe we actually put some guys in there and here. Zorg again.
Hello.
Just getting Trader Zorg today. What's up, Zorg? Nice to see you. Up garden. Biscuit recipes. Biscuits can now be produced in the kiln and rain mill. Harvesting crops is faster. Oh, maybe I should actually buy some pottery so I can actually get more pickled goods. How about you take some pigment for that? It's made from pigs. That's called pigment. I need 3 packs of drops for the quest. I have more than 3. And I not want to give up those, but yeah, you know what? Sure. Kind of getting desperate here, buddy. Just... Oh, you're all about the plant fiber, huh? Okay. Okay, looks like pickled goods are back on the menu, boys. Cancel that. Let's freeze up the planks that we can actually produce this one. Oh, and they bring planks with them? Get in here. I think it somehow makes you a NPC, yes. Okay, provisions coming in. Which allows us to complete this and this. Oh, I also should totally work on upgrading this further. Okay, 4 more decorations. Oh, it says decorations of this type, but what it actually means is berries, right? The superior decoration. If the camp has no resources nearby, keep harvesting over here. Alright, harvesting a bunch of berries and other stuff. We do have 8 people without a job. So I think even though I'm kind of thinking we have plenty of plantations already. Let's get another one. Get another one. And we've just focus on berries again. Nip that food problem in the bud before it even is a problem. I want food. Okay. But I said it wasn't a problem. Okay, holy crap, how many provisions did you create? No, it's a limit of 15. How are we sitting on 28 now? I feel like sometimes the limits are weird. Okay. So this gives us more grain production, doesn't help. Fabric production, it's okay. Deliver that. Free new lizard. Free lizard resolve. Deliver that. We still have enough housing, that's okay. Well, have a good night, Emily. Enjoy your bedtime. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid again. We got two picks here for new buildings. So, all kind of leaving me a little bit underwhelmed right now. Need a forager's camp for that. I guess we could take a workshop because we don't have anything for bricks, but that feels so weird. We have 2-star fabric, got 2-star planks. I think I'm gonna get us some ember and reroll those picks. A medium cache there. We not have any other caches. Do I get ember if I send these guys back to the citadel? Yeah. You know what? As soon as I get some food, I'll send you back to the citadel. What does this building do, by the way? Tools, clothing, and this stuff. Let's definitely rebuild that. Oh, I also should totally get some humans into the new plantation. So, notes. I want more chopping in this area. And yeah, coming in on my usual end time for the stream. So I think this completing this settlement is easily going to be another hour, and that's going to be getting a little bit late for myself. We're gonna see it through one more storm here, and do one more cornerstone. So what happens here with the berries that are still on the fields? Do they just disappear when the storm comes in? Wow. Yeah, they just disappear like that. Okay. Oh, crap. Got 3 homeless lizards. What is the effect here if you don't have housing? We're just -2 penalty to resolve. Stacking every 60 seconds. Holy crap. I guess we're just gonna have to build you some houses, huh, guys? How about that? Could have just brought your own houses. Oh, -11. Maybe we should get a little bit resolve reduction here from woodcutters. Okay. That helps to a certain amount. Got 300 wood, so I guess we can double sack. Should keep people alive, and once the 2 houses finish, that should keep the lizards back to probably like 3, 5 ish. Okay. Yeah, and we get the increased hostility, hostility from the year, right? Isn't this the map? So maybe I should just let some people leave just to get the reduction again. It hurts me if somebody leaves the settlement, that's saying. You're kind of taking that personal and say, what, you're leaving my settlement? Well, don't come back when you're feeling better. Get the woodcuts back in here. Let's take one more look at a cornerstone. 1 beaver resolve every 70 wine produced when not producing any wine. 30 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. 10 ember every time a trader arrives. Or biscuit diet. And for some reason my vote button is gone, so I can't even let people vote. Everyone in favor for bed and breakfast, say A. I don't hear any nays, so bed and breakfast it is. Ooh, we can also send a trade route out. Training here for free ember. That seems like a ripoff. Okay, but at this point, I'm gonna save it here. Save and quit. And we're gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody for being here. I know it's not the usual XCOM stuff, but Against the Storm, I think it's one of my favorite games of the recent times that came out, and they're still not done yet. Next update coming in next Thursday, so I'm really curious to see where this is headed once it leaves early access. So you're gonna have tons and tons of hours of fun with this game, and there's still a lot of for me to learn and unlock, and maybe not always maneuver myself into those gambling situations where I can't really complete any quests, but also don't have any more building packs. Alright, but we will call it here. Thanks everybody for being here. Let's see if we find anybody to raid here. Give me a second to look through the lists. Who's online, who's playing something. Right, so we're gonna head over to episode 0, who's continuing his A to Z Civilization 6 playthrough. So he's playing every single leader, going in the alphabetical order, and he is on Nubia, which is, what's she called again? Animatore. Queen Animatore of Nubia, with the super strong archers. So that's gonna be fun to watch. Say hi to episode 0 for me. Well, I'm also saying hi, so there's that. And yeah, thanks again for being here. And I hope I'll see you on Saturday for the next XCOM livestream. When you go, have a good night. And raid. Bye-bye.
Who dat? To Rob.